Hello, hello. I'm thinking blueprints today, maybe? We're pretty close to the end of that. Or end in quotes. We're pretty close to the special secret room. There's a lot more secret stuff, but we're close to that. Alright, Simon. All comes down to this, buddy. Alright, so step one, we need to find a way to the rotunda. The easiest ways to do that are the foundation, I think, and the tomb. So let's check for the tomb first. Because the rotunda down there is what has the final door lever. No luck, but we can do the schoolhouse because we need the 8th grade schoolhouse. And classrooms are good in general because they have multiple exits. Oh yeah, classrooms cost gems. Yeah, this was the math one. key card. That's unfortunate. That means we have to go out through the entrance hall. I've not been leaving myself a lot of alternate pathways. More gems is good, because we can use them on the classrooms. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Well, these all three can't be true. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. If that's true, then this is true, which puts the gems in the black box. If this is false, then this... would be false, which means that it's ambiguous where the gems could be. Well, no, if that's false, then that means that those two are false, this one's true. So the box with the true statement contains the gem, so it's in the black box either way. I think Great Hall, because we need the... Wait, we don't have any keys. Shoot. Okay, well that's it. That's the whole day. That sucks. Dang it. Because we needed one of the levers to get into the antechamber, and there's one in this Great Hall behind one of these doors. Only thing I can imagine is maybe yeah, I did it. It's fantastic. Patting myself on the back over here. Maybe I missed a key somewhere. And then I have like a 1 in 7 chance of... Cool, great, awesome. Alrighty then. Snug little schoolhouse. And the classrooms do not have more than one exit. It's just one entrance and one exit. Doom. Okay, so that gives us a way into the rotunda. So now we need to get a path to the antechamber. I guess let's just pull the lever and be done with it so we don't have to come back out here. Yeah. Yeah, none of these doors do anything. Okay, now don't mess it up. Don't don't immediately get blocked into a corner. Okay. the gems are in the blue box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the only true box. If this was true, then it would have to be the statement that it's referring to. So that's the only one. Which means the gems are not in the blue box. Would have to be false, so they are in the blue box. The gems are in the only true box would also be false because they're not in the white box. So that would make them in the blue box. If this is false, meaning more than one statement is true, then these two would have to be false, or these two would have to be true, which is impossible because the only true box can only be true if there's only one. So I think it's in the blue box because the other one's a contradiction. No. Ooh. Oh, the gem. Huh? Only one statement is true, so these two are both false. The gems are not in the only true box, so they're in one of these two. The gems are in the blue box. It's not, so it's in the black box. I did the wrong one. Okay. Oh, whatever. No key. And no sledgehammer from yesterday. This into a hallway would be good. Although I've apparently not learned my lesson about not the Great Hall, because then I would be locked again. Hallway. Trying to fill out the lower ranks before moving on. Maybe I go back and do that actually, rather than continuing up here. Because it'd be nice to have keys and stuff. Let's do that. And I don't lose too much because the bedroom was there. It's a really unfortunate draw. Sledgehammer maybe, because we have the... There's already a locked box that we can go back and get later. Boiler room, but we don't have a key. Or we don't have a gem. Yeah, this is probably smart, even though we lose some steps. I guess I could have bought the running shoes instead of the sledgehammer. Because we still need either the secret garden or the one room with like a bunch of locked doors. to actually get into the antechamber. This goes down to the reservoir, I think, right? Or does it go to the basement? I don't remember. You need the basement key to go past that, actually, so it doesn't matter. Let's open this door, too, while we're here. Probably observatory. This looks like the skull. Yeah, dead end rooms are more common. We don't want that one. There's the Great Hall. We only have 2 keys, though. Okay. We're not out of luck yet. We have more paths we can take. This is probably where we're gonna open the antechamber. Locked. Okay. Let's go back to the den. We're backtracking a lot today, which isn't great. Whew. This sucks. Archives is pretty bad, but I think Weight Room like ends our day on its own. I guess we could just closet. Maybe hope for the key to the secret garden. And then like go up from the chapel and not worry about the Great Hall. Even if we get like a normal key, we could use that at the chapel too. Yeah, I think we can't take either of these. Here's our key. We do still have a way into this little corner here with the hallway if we really need to get in there for some reason. Explore more for more resources. I think we use the key on the chapel and not the Great Hall, because we need to be able to keep exploring without backtracking all the way over to the hallway. And even if we open one of the doors and get the lever to open the antechamber, it's not gonna let us go any farther. Maybe go out the top of the Great Hall instead of the chapel, because then we won't have to pass through the chapel multiple times, and it'll be easier to get straight to the Great Hall once we get more keys. Dining room might save us, because we're running low on steps, and we're, like, basically to the 8th rank already. And we don't want the maid's chamber, and the workshop's not that useful. also locked. Yeesh. Okay, that's really bad. We need to go like all the way back down and around to the hallway to keep exploring because we don't have any way to get further up. We have that sale. We have like 4 money. Maybe we could buy something from the commissary that would help us. Running shoes would have been nice to have a while ago. At this point, I don't think they're that valuable. At least not if we don't get like a big refresh. Yes. No food though. Maybe sleeping mask? I think we have a couple bed rooms. That could be good. Let's do that. We have 1. We're almost there though. Maybe we try and draft some more for that. Guest bedroom. Even though it is a dead end. We have this now. Gems is nice. We could draft the cloister, although I don't think we want to. I don't think the cloister is that valuable to us. Maybe just library. I'm not liking either of these, and I don't want to use our die. And then I don't even think we're gonna go in there. Don't use the steps. Sure. Pool. Nurse's station is a bedroom, so I think it's good to draft this even if we're not going to use it. And who knows, maybe we will. That's a pretty good effect. Locked. That's it then. Dang. Not enough keys. Oh. Maybe there was a key in one of the corners of the library somewhere. No. We did draft several rooms that have chess pieces in them. What were the specific chess pieces that we need for this chess puzzle down here? Was it just one of each? Pawn, bishop, knight, rook, king, queen. Because I know we have a bishop. There was a bishop in the chapel, I think. But I think the king and the queen might be in, like, very specific rooms. I think the king was in the office. I think the queen was in, like, the ladies' chambers. Yes, it is one of each. Okay. Chapel is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Okay, so we know what we're doing. We're not, like, barking up the wrong tree. I think there was a pawn in the den, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. And then bishop in one of these three? Maybe nurse's station? Let's do this. Wait for it to light up. No luck. Okay. That might be a separate, like, full day thing to attempt, probably. Oh yeah, this thing. It should randomly rain on some days. That'd be cool. Atmosphere. I don't know. It's really frustrating when days like that happen. But at the same time, I'm not sure if I would think that the game is better if, not needing to use gems would be nice. If they, like, took out the roguelike stuff. I really don't think it would be. You should eat like 100 potatoes and get all your steps back. It definitely adds something to have it like that. It's like a unique selling point. I doubt the game would be as popular as if it was like a static manner that you explore the same every day. There wouldn't probably even need to be like a day structure. You could just do it all in one. Let's take my own advice and try to be much more methodical today. Go through the lower ranks before going to the upper ones. Try to get resources. There's something to it, like... I don't know. maybe the game needs ways of mitigating the randomness once you get farther in. Kind of like allowance, but with being able to like force certain things. I like the... I'm immediately not following my own advice. Ooh, 3 keys. Not sure. Yeah, there's the pawn in the den. Obviously a shovel would be nice, because we have so many more dig spots today. We also still need a way down to the... open the 42nd door. Plus 20, 23, minus 3, 20. 11 plus 6, 17, plus 3, 20, minus 10, 10, minus 8, 2, times 3, 6. 20, minus 5, 15, minus 1, 14, times 2, 28, divided by 7, 3? 7, 14, no, 4. There's the door to the room with a bunch of the thing inside. Terrace would be nice. We're not blocking ourselves in too much. Because the corridor door is definitely going to be unlocked, because it says corridor is always left unlocked. Sure. Terrace. It'd be nice to get out this side of the house somehow. See what's up with that little structure over there. Yeah. So many dig spots. Really not excited about any of these. I guess the guest bedroom. So that we're not going to be running out prematurely. Conference room is nice. Conference room is actually really dangerous. That would, like, lock us. Because we don't want to... We need to be able to go out this way. Let's not redraw. We need to use one of these three. The gems would be really nice. Give us more options when drafting. But it also gives us less of a direct line to the foundation. I can't remember if the foundation goes down to the reservoir, or if we need to take a... Where's that map? I took a screenshot of it. My computer is really chugging along. I'm kind of worried there's something wrong with it. She's pretty old. I built her when I was in high school. So there could be something by this point. Still loading screenshots. Looks like it does connect. Goes into the basement and then through to the... It says concealed entrance on the map. But it should be there. Cliffside exit. I really need to figure out that basement room. I feel like there's more to it that I'm not understanding. Also, I think the music of the game cut out. Maybe it's just my headphones. I really don't want OBS to crash. Yeah, I think it's my headphones. They like cut out after a moment. And it's all audio too. I can see your little avatar moving around and I can't hear you. How's about now? Different headphones.
Hi.
Hello, I can hear you now. But now the game is silent. Oh, there it is. Okay, we're back. Yes. Where are we going? I think conference room was the decision. The game is really laggy. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, pantry's fine. We do need the basement key to get down there, though. Or we can go down, but there's like there's a door. I want to look at that screenshot again. There it is. Okay, so this door here, the one from 1 to 2 is going to be blocked with the basement key. That's right. Oh, it doesn't always lead to that specific room. Okay. I guess we haven't drafted the mechanarium right yet. One door for each gear room. We have one. This sucks. I guess more gems is nice. Black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. True, true, false. Contradiction. Because if this is false, that would mean that the gems have to be in the black box. But with these two being true, a box with a false statement contains the gems means that the gems would have to be in the blue box. False, false, true, black box. I've lost my touch! But, huh? False, false, true. Oh, that would make this false. That would make this true. Because it would have to be... Stupid parlor game. This is fine so long as I don't get locked in on the top. Oh, there's the queen. This is the, like, her ladyship's chamber. We've only been in here, like, one time, I think. Throwing for content? I don't know about all that. Maybe gem room? Pool. Okay. I can work with pool. Keeps freezing. We still don't have a way into the antechamber. We don't have the gems for this either. I think we picked Maid's Chamber even though it sucks. It does count as a bedroom. Hallway. I think this is the side that has the... This is the secret garden entrance. But we need the key to the secret garden to be able to draft it, I think. Okay, what's the plan? We can take this path from the pool. We can take this path from the conference room and corridor. If we draft more gears, I think we can get more doors in the mechanarium to go up here. Although we don't really need that because we can go through the pool. I think the real prize is if we get more than like 3 or 4. Maybe these like edges will also have doors with extra stuff. Maybe. An iron vaulted mechanical chamber affixed with motorized panels that can reveal up to 8 different doors. Yes. Depending on the parameters at the time of creation. Okay, so actually, no. It's only when it's drafted. Okay, that's a shame. So that's really just the pool then. So we need to draft the pool and continue this way. And we need to maybe go down here. So, maybe draft this room as we walk past it. Well, pawn the solarium. Yeah, that's it. We can go down here and see if the solarium lets us draw something interesting, but we're not getting to the special room today. I should be keeping a record of where the different chess pieces are. Queen is in her ladyship's, what is it called? Chamber. Pawn is in solarium. Den, etc. Bishop is in the chapel. We need a rook, we need a knight, and we need a king. Like I said, I think the king is in the office. And I swear I remember seeing the knight somewhere. Maybe it's in the guest bedroom? Maybe we'll go by that today. Let's go. Gems in here because it said spread gems in every green room. Ooh, sauna. That's good. If we were still trying to, if we still had a way out, music room might be the play because the major key we get could be the key to the secret garden. But I think we do sauna. For sure. And then down and around to the corridor. Pawn. There's a pawn in the guest bedroom. And in the drawing room. There's the bishop. It's a shame we didn't get the shovel today. Would have been the day for it. Have we ever drafted the rotunda before? I guess I don't know what I expected. So it's just a 4-directional room then, essentially. It looks fancy, but I think it is just like a room that you can take any exit out of. Yeah. Well, now we know. We got the car keys. We can open the garage door again.
Got a message from Throbbing Tube in chat informing you that you can buy viewers on streamview.live.
Of course, classic. Yes. Nook has the rook. Makes sense. Throbbing Tube is crazy. That's something else. Ooh. So it's not a wash. That's good. I mean, we're pretty close to having all the chess pieces today, too. We just need the knight and the king, I think. Security. Ooh, knight is in security. So we're just missing the king. Oh. I think spare bedroom, right? Because there's a lot of stuff that combos with bedrooms to give you more steps. I think it's either spare bedroom or spare green room. Because the green room also has some stuff that combos with it. Probably bedroom, I think. Um... Well, if I have to guess, I would say that there's probably the number of chess pieces hidden in the room, in the rooms that are like equivalent to. Oh, there's also a pawn in the storm. Like a game of chess, probably. That's why there's so many more pawns than anything else. And then if I'm right about the king being in security or in the office, then it's probably we're not gonna have any luck wandering through here trying to find another one, because I think it's probably just that one. Although I could be wrong about that. I remember finding like a black chess piece somewhere. Whatever. We'll keep our eyes open. Her ladyship's chamber is hard to draft, though. That's definitely going to be the bottleneck for getting the chess puzzle. Oh, hovel might have been nice. Oh, there's our shovel. Right on time. This box and the blue box are both false. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the black box. I'm gonna say that's true. This box and the blue box are both false. I'm gonna say true, false, true, black box. If this is true, it can't be true. This must be false. Because if it's true, then it's saying that it's false. So if it's false, then at least one of the black or the blue box must be true. which means that the blue box must be true, which means that the gems are in the black box. There's the office. Yep, there's the king. So I was right about that. There was also a safe hidden in here somewhere. Ah, yes. But we still don't know the safe code. I genuinely don't know if we've ever drafted the green room before. I don't remember this at all. And this is the broken lever. So if we find the broken lever, and then like the shovel or the sledgehammer and the battery, we can combine those all in the crafting room to stick it on there. Trees found inside will never shade, the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. And sheets is highlighted. But we were looking at this, and didn't it, if you look at all of it, it says, like, look at the first word of all of them? So the fifth one is
I'm pretty
trees.
sure. That's like the bit that's like, look at all the bolded letters, and then you look at all the bolded letters, and it's like, wrong dipshit, the first one in the line.
Trees. Okay, well, when we find the other ones, we'll add those together, I guess. Okay. I guess I just didn't draft it because I don't like dead ends. Ooh. We have the shovel today, so this is good. can't see what's on that wall. I mean, maybe we do the greenhouse lever. Because we got the workshop. We'll come back. Chef salad could be good later in the day because we're going to be drafting more green rooms, hopefully. Yeah, this was it. This is where the X was. It was like right there. Hmm. Pawn in the dining room as well. Lots of pawns. You should be able to, like, have a little notes thing here. Well, maybe not. They do have a thing that says, like, you should be taking notes as you play. Pawn in the bedroom as well. These hands are also something. I've noticed those. Probably wine cellar. We need those gems. I don't know if we can afford the cloister. Did the cloister have a lever? I can't remember. I remember there was a special way to get into the cloister. You, like, press the two pillars, and then you can get into the center. Let's do it. And maybe there is a lever in there somewhere. I don't know. Oh, yeah. There was a allowance thing here before. Okay. Well, that was not worth 3 gems, but... that's how it goes. This is a keypad locked door. Okay. So we go up to the workshop then. Da, 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 da. How many green rooms do we have? 3? Yeah, there's the broken lever. So now all we need to do to craft the thing is the battery. 8 was stones. There's gotta be more you can craft than just the fixed lever. But nothing I can think of makes any sense at all. There it is. We really wanted something that was pointed towards the foundation. Definitely observatory. Good stuff. There are not exactly 2 green rooms, unfortunately. There are 3. Maybe we can buy a battery from here? Does not look like it, no. We got tons of steps. Let's hold off and come back if we need something. I don't want to spend all our money and be out of luck. Definitely rotunda. Good thing we have those gems. Jeez. Oh! Fancy. I guess it only rotates this one because the other 2 don't matter. That is fun. I was complaining about how I wanted that to be a thing earlier. I wish we had the gem left. Maybe secret passage and then pick green for another green room? I don't know. Maybe pantry. Just so we have access to more space. We can rotunda to here, so we can still get here. Maybe not then. Maybe we do secret passage. Because we can still get out this side of the room. Maybe orange and hope we get the room with many doors. We don't have the keys for that though. And we can only buy one from the commissary because we only have 12 coins. I think we do green room. Special cost bypassed. Well, we have to draft this. We can't afford either of these. Maybe this is if you draft nothing but stuff that costs gems and you don't have any. It just says that you can draft one. I mean, this sucks. It's a dead end, but it's something. Solarium is a pawn. We already have that. Last key. Oof. Ouch. Yeah, we have to pick archives, even though that's a really, really bad effect. We could do freezer, but it's like just admitting defeat and keeping our stuff for tomorrow. I don't think that's worth it though. We start with 2 gems, and we start with 8 money, so we're not that like far off. Yeah, archives. Dang. Keycard is up. Then we have these 2 ways. No chess pieces in here, I don't think. Conference room is really good. That lets us into the foundation and the cloister. Let's do that for sure. Okay. So we can get one more key from the commissary. I think that's our only choice. And then we either take the one door in the archives or this door in the foundation. If the commissary was selling a key card, that would be really nice, but it's not. Hey, never mind. We can save some steps, that's nice. Ugh. Ooh, ouch. I don't know, we can't do this, and this is too risky. We should probably do this, as much as it hurts me to say. I think the dining room is pretty nearby, and we've reached the 8th rank, so we have a good shot of, we can eat the food there. Let's do that. That's a big hit, though. I mean, Great Hall is great, because we can get into the antechamber, but we can't... Or can we? I don't think we can. I think the one in the Great Hall is this side, which we can't get to, because this is all blocked off. So I don't think we want this. If we can get more keys, this could be nice. Just because we could go, like, off the top and keep going. We can't pick this, and this is really risky. I guess we do Great Hall and just hope we get more keys. Let's go back down to the dining room and then head for the commissary to buy another key. Pizza! Plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace. I do not. But I don't think we can wait for that. Okay. Crisis averted with the weight room, but we're still pretty locked out. Because this is a key card, this is a key card, this is locked, and these are locked. So we need to go to the commissary. Rotunda's way faster. Buy one key. That's it. Okay. Maybe we use it here. This is too risky, because if it turns either way, it's a dead end. This could be an option. Well, we can't do this anyway. This is a key card, I think. I think we have to do it here. And hope we get something with more exits. How many gear rooms do we have? 1, one. And then I think this counts as the second one, so it'll be left and right. That was how it was the last time we drafted it. I mean, that's better than the billiard room. Although the billiard room might give us keys and gems and other stuff we really need from the billiard room puzzle. This bottom side is the greenhouse one. We really need keys. I think we do billiard room. If we get a key, we can take this path out, and then we'll be able to explore this side. And if it dead ends, we can also try the Great Hall. I think the billiard room is the call here. This is the secret garden, which we can't get to without the secret garden key, I think. I don't know. I think we have to pick the Mechanarium. Even though the resources are really nice, the additional paths is too valuable to pass up. It's only one, and it's the direction that I didn't think it would be. Okay, there must have been another one that I missed yesterday when we drafted it. Okay. Locked. That's it then, I think. Because this is locked, all the doors in this room is locked, this is locked, this is a key card, this is a key card. Yeah, that's it. I think the observatory added locked things to the entrance hall, and we have the sledgehammer, so we could go all the way back to the entrance hall. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. And hope that those two things have keys in them. Oh, it's behind the doors. What we really need is a lockpick set. That would be really nice. There's cloister, dining room, aquarium, reading nook. No keys. More money, though. I think that's enough money to buy another key from the commissary, because it was 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Sure. I mean, I don't know. We're not that close. Wait. Oh, I can get into the rotunda this way. Because the rotunda's turned the other direction. Back through the aquarium. Hallway, kitchen, reading nook, aquarium. Let's buy the... Yes, we can afford this, and then still buy a key. That's big steps. Oh, I should have kept going this way, because I needed to get to the commissary anyway. Well, no, because then I would have had to go all the way back. Dining room, cloister, conference room, archives, rotunda. Gem. Hopefully those few more gems plus the 2 die will give us some better odds with these. With the... We should probably do the mechanarium, I think. Or the weight room. Probably weight room. Mechanarium will put us right next to the antechamber, but if we get something that curves into the antechamber and we don't get the battery, then we can't get into there. Or not the battery. The battery's at the bottom. We need the secret garden. Whereas the weight room is like more area. If it doesn't also just like immediately dead end. Great Hall is out of the question because we're going to open one of these doors. It's going to be nothing. I guess weight room. Has to be the play. Actually, real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I will be right back. I wish there was an easy way for me to, like, give you a try. Just pass over the controls to you somehow. Maybe there's like a Steam remote play thing or something. Discord, give control. Cannot and does not give remote control of your PC. Okay. Steam, give remote control. Parsec. Remote desktop. Yeah, that's true. It's my secret motivation for trying to get this to happen. Whatever. We'll figure this out another time, and maybe it could be fun to do with something else. Especially since we're, if I can pull it together, reasonably close to the end of this game. But that could be really fun. Archives. I was also thinking maybe like Steam Remote Play Together. Maybe there's some way for me to give you control that way. Terrace would have been nice a while ago. Could have drafted the Solarium. Or not the Solarium, something else, something there that costed stuff. I think we reshuffle. I don't like any of these. Darkroom is really rough. Maybe Maid's Chamber. Because at least that's pointing in the right direction. Darkroom goes both ways, but if we get Darkroom, then we're really running a risk of dead ending. If we go north. Maid's Chamber. Locked. Ugh. I think that's actually it, though, because we don't have any more money. We dragged our feet. We kept drudging along. We tried our best. it didn't come together. Unfortunate. Nothing else I think we want to do today. We can't do the chess puzzle because we didn't get the ladyship's chamber. We can't do the aquarium thing to look at the X because we didn't get the pump room. Didn't get the bookstore to buy expensive books. Yeah. I think that's all for today. It's such a shame that we were so close the first time that we opened the door to the 42nd room, but or 46th or whatever it was. It just didn't come together. We didn't have enough steps to get there. Yeah, that would be good. I would take back every criticism I've had about this game. I don't know. It has also been a while since I've done like a fresh installation of Windows, so maybe that would be the play. To like get my computer back running the way she used to. The audio is really freaking out. Okay, it fixed itself. Everything's fine! I don't know. The trading post is always hard to go for because we never want to come back out here. Nothing to trade. Because it's the start of the day. I never have anything to trade at the start of the day. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Coward? We have tons of walls we could explode through. That'd be so awesome. What about that hidden entrance in the basement? He doesn't want to cause any damage to his future property. Let's see. Maybe I should be avoiding drafting the, like, hallways early on. Will eat house turnip straight out of the floor. That's true. That's true. Hypocrite that you are, Simon. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. True, definitely. If this is true, then this must be false. If this is false, then this must also be false. So this is where the jumps are. Early observatory is nice. Ooh, observatory has the night. I didn't see that. Let's save our money. There's the battery. I already wrote that one down, I think. Yes. Probably shovel, because we have the room that had a bunch of dig spots. The courtyard. I'm sure we'll be back there. Let's not make the trip for no reason. They've got 3 metal detectors. Just the right number. Yeah. This is good, but I hope we get any apples. Or we could just do immediately. Let's do this. Let's live on the edge. Yeah, you think so? This game hates me. Hates my guts. So many bad choices. I guess pantry, and then we just like go up through the chapel and the courtyard. Oh, there's an apple. That should be dirt on the experiment successful. Yay! There's the boiler room. So close to the laboratory, but not quite. And this room doesn't have the thing that goes through it. Oh my god! Leave me alone! I don't want to do these! I guess archives, because weight room is so bad. We could archives and then go to the kitchen and buy something. Maybe. Archives is so bad. We need to be able to see all three. I think that's more important than the 30 steps. Dang. It's brutal. So many dead ends. I can't win with this game. Spread gems in each green room. That's not useful. I guess closet? We don't have any keys. Maybe storeroom. Delicious floor turnips. Yum, 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 yum. Don't mind if I do. We can live with security. That's fine. That's true, that's true. I don't know what this lever's for. These are all dead ends. I guess terrace. Not needing to spend gems is nice. And then we go to the chapel and hope it doesn't kill us. Weight room. Run to the chapel. We didn't get to go back to the courtyard because we didn't have a way in there from the storeroom. We are going to have to go back out through the entrance hall at some point because we need to dig the stuff at the entrance and we need the courtyard. Lots of shoveling going on. boudoir. Well, archives is the only one that's not a dead end, so we're doing that. Pick the archives in the weight room! Pick the archives in the weight room! Pick red rooms! I think the kitchen had a soup that was like 5 steps for every red room you've drafted. So, silver linings, I suppose. I don't think have we gotten the locker room? Yes. Spread keys throughout the house. We have drafted it. 1 time. After this run, we'll see about trying to set up the screen sharing, or you getting to play. I do have the shovel today. There's the locker room again. I mean, spreading keys throughout the house sounds really good. We need keys. This locker is locked. I guess it would be. I don't know. Let's open 1. Okay. More likely to draw red rooms. I don't think that would do anything. We're already at the maxed out probability. Gonna run out of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for the dining room. 7, 8, 9 for the kitchen. Let's do 1 more and then let's go back. Oh, music room. That's really big because we could get the key to the secret garden. Key card. That's actually probably just as good. Find among the white trees something something stones. White trees, you say? Let's draft, but not actually go through yet. Welp. That's unfortunate. I think this is the hallway with a bunch of doors entrance. So we didn't have one of those anyway. The music in this game is good. I should add some of it to a playlist or other. Feeling like living on the edge. This is the only one that's not a dead end. Okay. That should be 2. Ooh, there's one that's at an angle. What? Huh? One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, there were 4. I just miscounted. Let's do the one that's at an angle. Which is this one. Ooh. Okay. I can handle that. I remember reading the thing that said that there was, like, a backup for each of the 3 directions. There's, like, a second lever. That's good. We have a way into the foundation. So we need to get over there, get to the foundation, to get down to the thing, and then get back up to the antechamber. Seems like steps is our biggest obstacle. And then obviously getting to this side. Locked. Okay. Wow, unlucky. So we're going to dining room and then kitchen. And then while we're down here, we should go out the front and dig around the dig spots that were added, I guess. Chapel, kitchen. This is all one big line. Yes. Fish. Do not have an aquarium, but it's still good. Wish they were selling apples. That'd be nice. 5 red rooms is crazy. Not enough for the club sandwich. Okay. That's something. It's been quite a while since we drafted the... whatever that room is, though. Up across to the foundation, I guess. I don't remember if this door was locked. I think it might have been. I also don't remember if the commissary was selling keys. Let's check that.
You can go to the trading post while you're outside.
Oh, yes, good point. I forgot. That's interesting. Keycard for lockpick kit, shovel for car keys, battery pack for magnifying glass, sledgehammer for car keys. This might be worth it, actually. I think I might do this. The keycard is nice, but there's so many locked doors everywhere. And then I'm going to do this for sure because it's funny. Ooh, I could trade that other one I got for the lockpick. And then keep the keycard. That might be the play. And then save the vault key stuff for another day. Let's do that. Then I get both. And I can trade that for a metal detector. Ooh. I've always wanted one of those. No. Cool. That's good. We really needed the lockpick kit because we have 0 keys. Yeah, no. Okay. Oh, I should have done the courtyard while I was down there. Whatever. There's the Great Hall. That's kind of useless to us, I think. Although we could lockpick every single one of the doors and just get the goodies behind them. Chamber of Mirrors I don't think we want because it'll give us a second a second weight room. Great Hall, sure. Good. It's kind of a shame that we don't get something that connects to the Mechanarium. I guess corridor. There's the lever. That we can't use. Oh, okay. How useful is that? Do we need the water to be at that state? We have it just right so you can cross the reservoir, but we don't need that anymore, do we? Because this puts us on the other side, and the catacombs puts us on the other side. It's only the way down through the... Oh, I see. Well, no, that still works. If we go down through the fountain, we can go around down the excavation tunnel, and then the mine cart straight to the exit. So we should definitely change the water so that the fountain is drained completely, because we can just go around and straight to the north lever, and then we'll have access to that every single day, and we don't need to use the basement and the tomb thing anymore. Yes. Smart. I always forget about this one. This is the extra one if you manage to connect it to the boiler room. And good luck with that. Okay. We also want to, at some point, drain the aquarium. We don't have the aquarium today, but at some point. Yes. Reservoir into here. No, that's wrong. Backwards. We want to drain the fountain. And then into the kitchen. Okay, so now we definitely have a way down into the reservoir room. Or the north lever. We don't need to take this elevator down anymore. That's good. And that'll be like that every day. Okay. We still need to get into the antechamber, though. We have 34 steps left. Should we go out and flip that lever and then come back and try to make these few more? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Probably yes. I think we do leave and come back now, rather than pushing forward these 3 and then needing to do it again. I think that makes sense. Okay. I'm losing all my money walking back and forth through the chapel. Wait, no, there's a basement key at the bottom of here. Fuck. Okay, never mind. So we still need to get to the antechamber either way. And I wasted a bunch of steps. While we're here, let's go to the courtyard, though. That's just an extra, like, 6. That's a lot. 6 is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah. Let's do it anyway. If we get even 1 key, I think that'll be worth it. Oh, in the bedroom. Nothing. Not even rocks. Gem is good. Battery pack and compass. Better write this down. Okay. I don't know if I've ever gotten a compass before. Maybe one time. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. It's only -2, I think. Alright. Here's the thing, we're gonna get to the antechamber, we're gonna get the basement key. I think we have to go through the foundation then. And go to the basement and try to find that way, the like hidden way through. We do have a sledgehammer. If that mattered. I don't remember if we had that the last time. Yes, corridor. Okay. I guess gymnasium. We could do this, but I don't want to. West Wing Hall is big. That's nice. Shoot. Is that it? I think that's it. Because we tried all these. We didn't try lockpicking anything in the mechanarium. We could try that. But both of these directions were locked. This was locked. Yes. Okay. We're about to run out of steps anyway. Hug the left wall. Okay, I think that's actually it. We needed some way to get up in here. Maybe there will be a key in the solarium? There's a gem. No luck. Yep, that's it. We can try to pick the East Wing hall door. I don't think I got to try that either. That's not that far away. But we are like moments away from running out of steps. No. Oh, you can't even pick these. Did we get the conference room? No. We've been through a bunch of the rooms that we drafted before here, and we never found any keys. I don't know. I think that's it. Such a shame. We got very close today. I really just want to get into the antechamber and then to the foundation again, because I want to see if we can figure out that hidden pathway thing. Because it didn't connect to the reservoir room, like, in a straightforward way. Garden Athletic Center. I guess I could have hit save and continue. But we're going to try the parsec thing. Are we going to be sharing the same parsec account?
I don't think so.
Okay.
It's connect to your computer or a friend's computer.
Okay, I think I'm on here. So I send you my username?
Yeah.
And then I think I can also just send you this link. If I stop moving my mouse, can you, like, move it around?
I'm seeing your screen, but I can't click on anything.
Oh, there we go. You will have to change it so that it's streaming it.
Oh.
Go to OBS content. There we go. Okay, actually, also, I think I muted the game because it was playing sound in my ear. There we go. Because even though I like tabbed away from it, it was still, it was still playing like the main menu music. Maybe I'll go get a cookie and just let you beat the game for me. And then as soon as I leave the room, you can like open a command prompt and something. This is sweet. It really seemed like a straightforward program. No fluff. Oh, is the game gonna crash? Yay, it didn't. I gotta be the one to
Oh.
block stuff now. That's normal. Normal sounds. It's really it's not the stream. It's my computer is stuttering like that. It's just my computer being weird. Ooh, lockpick kit is really good. This is so fun. I got a big smile on my face. Oh, there's the key to the secret garden. Very nice. That's entrance to the antechamber. Oh, denoted in verse. What does that mean, I wonder? It could also be inverse, maybe? Is the Blueprint soundtrack on Spotify? Blueprints. It is. I will be adding some of these to my various ambient music playlists. Oh, a parlor puzzle.
Only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is false.
There's a pawn back there. There's a pawn in the parlor. I didn't notice that. Add it to the list.
So I think if this is true, then the other two have to be false. So this one works because that means more than one statement is false. And then the gems would be in a box with a true statement. So it'd be this one. And if this one was false, then the other two would be true. So the other one would be false. And the gems would be in a box with a false statement. So either way, it's in this one.
Mm-hmm. Yay!
That's the 100% win rate for the parlor game.
Well, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got like 2 or 3 of those already. I never noticed that. Yeah, it's like a little model of a room or something. I don't know. Ooh. That's one of the picture books, I think.
Yeah. Twin bird.
Yeah.
Someone's raiding with a party of 7 viewers.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hey, cool. Hello, hello. This is crazy. Yeah, we're playing Blueprints. We're doing pretty well. We got a real shot at it this time. I don't think we've ever been raided before. This is the first time ever. It's quite good. I think we're enjoying it. We've got a real shot at getting into the final room today. We've kind of figured out the route to get there. It's just the actual doing. Thanks so much for stopping by.
Ugh.
We shall see. We've gotten into the antechamber before. We've gotten downstairs to the north lever. We just gotta get a run where we get to the antechamber and then find a way down to the basement in the same day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the experience, I think. There's a lot of really enjoyable stuff in this game, but the randomness, the drafting, can be pretty frustrating. I think it's not so bad when you have a lot of different threads to pull at, because even if you get a day that's kind of a dud, you might still have some other things you can try, like the chess puzzle and the pictures puzzle and some other stuff. But I think later in the game, when you start running out of stuff to do, and you're like, I just need this one specific thing, I just need to get the boiler room next to the laboratory, I'm sure it would be a lot more frustrating. And you can still have days where, like, you do everything right and you just are completely out of luck the whole entire day. You just get stuck on, like, the second rank and you can't get any farther. Mm-hmm. I don't know if we've ever drafted this showroom. You're real close. If you can get into the antechamber and then... That should be it, actually, because you have the steps to get out to the base, yeah. Get out to the... Can't think of the word. Fountain. Moment of truth. Yep, I think that's it. Gymnasium's not too bad of a punishment. Wow. First try.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Thanks for joining us. How crazy. Orange that definitely was not there the last time.
Yeah.
I had the chat minimized because I was looking at the Spotify for this game. Oh, more pages. Under 2. Find the white trees under 2 something stones. Under 2 stones.
I think stones was 8.
Yeah, stones was 8, you're right. Find the white trees under 2 stones. Oh, there's the office.
We go down and do the thing before I get too far away from it. I think it's the door to your right. Right there. Yes. I did block it so it'd be easier to do with the tomb, so I think you have to do this puzzle again where you move everything around. Yeah, this is right. Or I thought so. That's just the full map. I don't remember. I know it's possible to do the whole thing from here, because we did it this way last time. I just don't remember the exact, like, order of operations.
Is this possible? Maybe it isn't. Maybe you need to set it up a certain way and then come in from the direction with the minecart. Maybe by putting the minecart where it is, I've like blocked us. Because you can't push that forward, can you? No. Can you go across the reservoir? No, because it's full. That's right. And the boat's on the other side. What happens again if you hit the other thing? Does it move it up?
Yeah.
Right, and that's not useful.
No.
I think that's fully my fault, because I should have moved the... When I went down to the tomb the last time, I pushed it out of the way, and then I should have pulled it back. What does it have on that map again? Because isn't there something, like, on the far side of this room that's another entrance to something? No. Oh, there's an upgrade disc. I mean the big basement room with uh, the pushing stuff puzzle. I thought on the far side of that there was like a hidden something that we didn't get to see last time we were here. Yeah, I could have sworn on the map it says that there's a way through here.
Well, either Simon's gonna have to stop being a baby and pick up the dynamite, or we're gonna have to figure out what we need to smash through walls.
Yeah. Damn, I'm really upset about this actually. Your one attempt was like flawless, except for a mistake that I made.
That's good news for me, though.
That's true. I want to look at that map. I wonder if I can go back in this stream. Ah, I see.
I'll let you pick the floor plan because
Oh.
it's your save file. You can put the guest
Uh.
bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom.
Oh. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Ooh. If you have Tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4 dice. I feel like I like the Geist bedroom the best because the +2 dice on its own is really nice. I'd say go with that one.
Yeah. The, the one I'm hovering over right now.
Yes, that one.
Just making sure because they all rhyme.
It's true. Also, looking at the map, it says that that thing on the far wall is a cliffside exit. So that's actually not another way into the rotunda. Or the whatever it is, that big turntable thing. Rotating gear. Yeah. So that means you have to draft the tomb to move that thing out of the way in order to progress.
Also, I'd like to note that it didn't actually ask me to use the basement key.
I wonder if it is just like unlocked permanently now. Maybe since we drained the fountain, we could go down there and see if it just opens. That would be convenient. Damn. The experience of playing this game is like having success slip through your fingertips like a million times in a row. It's a bit of an exaggeration. Ooh. In the drafting studio, select a player.
Casino.
Casino. Casino.
Casino.
When you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. When you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in the room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Casino games of chance. Casino. Casino, of course.
Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Let's just read the other ones, because the obvious right choice is Casino.
Mm-hmm.
A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned for her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Vestibule.
Casino.
Casino.
Hooray! Casino! Oh. Is that today? December 18th? Because that's what the Great Hall looks like. Or is that like tomorrow or something? I don't know. Oh, there's a calendar on the wall. Oh, it just says that that's day 1. It's November 7th. Today is day 42. So 42 divided by 7. 7, 14, 21, 28. I can't do math. 42 divided by 7. 6 weeks after the 7th. It would be in the ballpark. I think that's about right. What was December 18th?
Yeah. October, I think. Wait, December? Yeah, December 18th. Friday.
Okay. I think that's right then. I think that would be today. Interesting that it has a special, like, pop-up thing. Interesting. It's cool that you can, like, figure out what the Great Hall is for the day. Yeah.
It doesn't have a
Right.
key prompt, you just...
Hmm. Oh! This is the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can actually do it today, I think. You can move the thing. Oh, I'm silly. I thought um the well door led to the other side also. All you need to do is push the minecart and then go back to um, the foundation. And then run out of steps right at the very end. Somebody didn't wear galoshes today. How exciting. Yay! Woo! Door is locked. Please enter a key. You have no keys. Day is over. Try again.
Right, cutscene.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Your new home.
Wow. Good job. You beat the game.
I did. It took me 30 episodes, and then it took you one run through the house to win the whole thing. I wonder what's going to happen now. If it'll just put you back at the beginning, or if... You know what would be really fun? If it starts you in the antechamber now. Or it starts you in room 46 every day. It would be, like, insanely inconvenient because you can't get out to anything. But it'd be really cool.
You have to keep playing until we draft the casino.
That's true, that's true. The next day... Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He can be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be contented to stop there, or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams light ahead? Olvin Nevere, Herbert S. Sinclair. Inheritance Trophy. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Yay! Is he still living in a tent?
I feel like you could probably just walk over this instead of having to go around the other way to put a plank on top.
That's true. He is still living in a tent.
Hey, I'm Simon.
Simon, you own the house now. Is still not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. It's still against the rules. Oh, under the white trees. Those are white trees.
Probably need a shovel.
Yeah, and it said rocks. That would be the spot. You're probably right. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. This will be right there. Ooh, what's that? Full house trophy. Draft a room in every... Oh, so it's all the trophies. Draft a room in every open slot. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles, 40 parlor games, all 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Reach room 48 in dare mode. Ooh, in curse mode. Reach 48 in room 48 in 1 day. Reach 48 in under an hour. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. And complete the trophy case. I see. If I had to guess, I would say the one that's probably the hardest to get of those would be either the... Ooh, gift shop.
Yeah. Gift shop. Hell yeah. A permanent addition to Wall Game Closet. It just looks nice.
Awesome. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. A permanent addition to the pool. Dirigiblocks Home Console Edition coming soon. Swimbird plushie unlocked dare mode. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Blue tents. Obtain 8 trophies in trophy room. Very cute. I was gonna say, I bet either one of the challenge modes might be one of the hardest, or the one that's like get every sigil, because I bet those are really hidden super well.
Okay. So, if this is the only true statement, then the other two would have to be false, but this can't be false because it being false would make it so that there's two false statements, which would be true. So, if there's two false statements, this isn't the only true statement, and the white box is not empty. So, guess it's a white box,
Makes sense to me.
probably.
Perfect win rate preserved. I wonder if you get back to room 46 if it lets you actually explore it instead of just playing a cutscene. Or if it just does the same cutscene again.
Can't believe we're not allowed to buy the 46 home hand.
It's so funny.
You should be able to buy that, and instead of having the hand as the mouse cursor, it'd be the foam hand.
That would be so awesome. That would be amazing. gallery.
With a puzzle. The Doom Gallery glass of wine pop up when you're in here.
What? Huh?
I should have asked while we were doing Stupid Art Gallery video games yesterday if you'd played the Doom one.
No, I've not.
It's online. You can just go to the site and play it.
Mayhaps we shall do that sometime soon then.
Fuck.
Hmm.
I sort of forgot I was supposed to be solving a puzzle. I was just kind of looking at the other ones for. There's live update, whatever you have in there, so that's not.
I like this. I like this as a puzzle. It's really hard though.
Yeah. Um, this one's a bunch of objects that would be red if it was in color.
Yeah.
And there's a P.
The side that the P is on is mirrored from the other one because the stop is like inverted.
Hmm.
But I don't think a mirrored P would be anything unless you also like flip it upside down.
This one seems so easy now, I'm not sure if it's right.
Yeah. The buckets are like deadly sins, but not all of them are the seven deadly sins because hubris and avarice are not. So it's like flaws or fatal flaws?
I mean, they have hubris instead of pride and avarice instead of greed, which is about the same thing.
Yeah, that's true, actually. There's so many superfluous details. It's so hard to like pull it all together into a single visual metaphor or like a single word. I don't know. I mean, the other two rooms that had the puzzle icon on them had like an explanation somewhere about how you're supposed to solve them.
Hmm.
So maybe this one does too. And there's like some sort of way to figure it out.
And I'm sure once we do it, the glass will lower here and we'll get to open the fun treasure chests.
Yeah, probably.
And
Dang. Oh.
There's a Geist in the Geist bedroom.
I would never have guessed. Scary. What does the description of the gallery say in the list of rooms? A small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections.
Small chamber dedicated to the exhibition of art, ideal for showcasing smaller series and collections. Before his passing, H.S. Sinclair personally selected the artwork that was displayed here each year, purposefully omitting the composition titles to leave the interpretation for each piece for the viewers themselves to realize.
Also interesting that the pieces themselves are on the little image. I wonder if they change even if you solve it. Mearded. Like, is there significance to how the K is the only one that's not thick? Then there's a shooting star fist holding a thing of handcuffs.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's containers in the back with sins, and there's a painting of a fin, and there's pins in an infinity. That's got to be something.
That's true. And there's like a skin rug. And the door is opening to let someone in. No. Nin 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 tea.
Maybe something like that.
Mininity. It's odd that you can't just spell infinity because you can't do I in the first slot.
Yeah.
Well, now it's his house. He doesn't want to destroy stuff. It's his own stuff.
Mm. Over here, there's a table that says Vera, so it's a veritable.
Ah, I see.
And we've got genuine.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think of that at all. That's really funny. I was like, Verigenu. How do I switch those two words together? The eyes are scary.
None of the letters here, like, you can actually, like, none of the starting letters here are the same as anything that's in the room.
Hmm. It sure did. That's a good
Yeah.
guess. I like that.
I wonder if you have to get all 4 right, or if it's just like these 2 of this one and these 2 of that one.
Maybe. For the think one, you know what I bet it is? Thin K. I think it's think. Hey!
That doesn't help.
Why was it Haninity?
I think it might be that it's just if you get one of them right, it lowers, and then if you get another one right, it opens the case. This is also, I can't interact with it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, that was really good. And we know now what happens if we get it right.
Mm-hmm.
And we know how much information is relevant, and it's this bit is entirely nothing.
Yes. If there was an S and it could be prides, that would be good. Yeah.
I'm out of ideas.
Yeah, me too. Wasn't there one of the trophies just for solving the gallery puzzle?
Uh,
I think so. Because this seems really hard.
that one's for the puzzle in room 8. The
Yeah,
gallery's
you're
room
right.
7.
Uh-huh. Huh. Well, it's still really hard.
Hey, it shows you how close you are if you hover over them. Only 4 more
Ooh.
parlor games until you get the trophy. I think that's everything.
Yeah, I think so. I wonder what'll happen, because it said the next day. I wonder if it's still going to be... It's going to be the next day plus 1, or if it'll just be day 44. I think I'm going to say that this day is going to be the last one, though. I got to get to sleep. I got an early morning tomorrow. They're making me do work at my job.
That's really fucked up. They shouldn't do that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, day 44.
It's cruel and unnecessary, and there's no reason they should be doing that.
Yeah.
This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, that can't be right. Because then all three boxes would be true. So this has to be false. And one of these has to be false.
Hmm. Ah, I see. But I'm not gonna say anything, so you can figure it out on your own. Hee 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 hee.
Okay, so if one of the other boxes is false, this one can be true and doesn't contain the gems, and this one is false and doesn't contain the gems, which means the gems are over here. Yeah. That works.
Okay, I was completely wrong. I said I figured it out, but I did not at all.
What did you think it was?
I thought it was the blue box because I thought, oh man, yeah, you're right. You're completely right. I can't explain my line of reasoning anymore because the way you said it.
Of course I'm right, I opened it and it had the gems in it.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man.
Come on.
Dang.
What the hell?
Hey, there it is.
Let's go. Casino time. Here we are.
Oh, you need to craft the handle to flip
Finally,
out.
good reason to actually bother making the handle.
Yeah, exactly. One wager per day. Ah.
Fuck.
I love how elaborate this is. This is so funny.
I see. Okay. It's okay. I just gotta. I'll win it all back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Yeah. Ah. Dude, I'm starting to think this thing might be rigged.
Hey!
Definitely worth it.
Yeah. Oh, you got the snake in the net. Oh.
My body. I could have bought a t-shirt and I figured good old gambling. Unbelievable. Okay, well. Maybe it was a bad idea to gamble all my money.
Nonsense.
Hmm.
Always keep gambling.
You're right. Because, if I did lose all your money now, it means you'll get really good luck later.
That's true, that's true.
So,
It's called the gambler's reality for a reason.
that's true.
Yeah.
I think this one was. Yeah. But I could have bought the T-shirt that does absolutely nothing. Fuck.
Rustic Villa. Hooray!
Wahoo.
What fun. Kicking you out.
Fuck.
Awesome. What a great time.
Yeah.
I mean, what a letdown. There weren't 1,000 snakes in the 46th room. What the fuck? Cool. We'll have to think about.
There weren't 1,000 snakes, but there was an art gallery, which is one of the two things that makes a video game good, other than 1,000 snakes.
That's true. That's true. I gotta get on playing 100 Line so that we can play it on stream again, because I haven't been playing it. I've been playing Mutagenics. Either that or we gotta find something else. Alright then, I'm off to sleep. Thanks for hanging out. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
I will talk to you later.
Have a goodie, be sleepy.
Will do. Good night.